Cough, cough, cough. Huh? Where are we? We on Uranus? And this song is popping. Earth, right, Earth. This is Parallax by Prophylaxis. Okay, Morrowind. We were playing Zelda last week, but we are back playing Morrowind. Lots of fun. I think we're making, looks like decent progress on the main quest, but like a lot of Elder Scrolls games, there's a lot of fun to be had by just the stuff you can find while you're the stuff you can find while you are traversing to play on the main quest. A lot of fun. So I think I'm gonna predict that we're like a little over halfway. They're definitely bringing up Dagoth a lot more. So I think we're getting. I'm gonna say midway. Which for an Elder Scrolls game, there's still so much obviously to be played. You know, one thing I like about this game a lot is the music is amazing. It never gets old. So I've been enjoying that a lot. Yeah, that's actually one thing I was looking forward to tonight. I was just like, I get to listen to more Morrowind music. That stuff makes a big difference in games. And obviously movies too, but the soundtrack is great. Okay. About ready to go. I'm gonna do one fix real quick. I think I had a description thing by mistake, mentioned Easter a little late. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I saw an old Easter thing in one of the videos a week later in the description, my bad. that definitely came over from the week before. Okay. Good to go. Da da da, ba da da, la da da, na da da. All right. Yeah, you're probably about to hear that a few times. Yeah, well, what am I doing here? Huh? Well, let's let the game sing it. Wow, the music's so good. Yeah, yeah. Every now and then I do start singing. Do do da da da. Na, da, da, na, da, da. All right. Can I turn this down? There we go.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Oh, I got a blight disease again? That's so funny. Oh, I remember this place. This place is nuts. This is the place with the monsters? 2 weeks weeks ago we saved in a what looks like an Imperial stronghold, and it is, but it's got like a bunch of demons in it.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Let me do one thing with the volume real quick. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you gotta save that. It's okay. Okay, we're good.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Let's try again. Maybe my blight disease is only picked up at a few times right now. Do I? Let's see. Enchanter and lawman of the great house Telon.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I'm Mervon Andrethi, monk and retainer of the great house Telon.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Good dual audio though. I love this song.
It just stood there, holding. This is an unwelcome surprise.
What are you doing out here, stranger? This is Telvoss Tower, Master Aaron's stronghold. Are you looking for someone in particular? Someone in particular? I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? You know what? I think I had like 3 Boy Scout, Cub Scout badges. Maybe I need that 4th one. I never got... Yeah, I got all 4 actually. Pretty sure I got the last one. Like wolf, bear, the corn one. What was the first one? Bobcat? You know what? Sometimes I forget I can like access Steam like right here. Oh, no. I'll check later. Well, when we go to TF2, I'll check the Cub Scout badges. I know wolf, bear, and it's another word for corn. It's like corn. Starts with a W. I think Bobcat's the first one. Oh. Who's there? Goodbye.
Find someone else to bother.
You sure you don't want a conversation about the weather, coffee? Looks like we're here all day. Oh, there you go.
We are not fangless,
Whoa.
friend.
Cool armor, dude. That's awesome. What are you doing out here, stranger? This is Telvoss Tower, Master Arian's stronghold. Are you looking for someone in particular? Santa Claus. Someone in particular. Master Arian is our mage lord and Telvanni counselor. Master Arian's chambers are a pod high up on the central spire vine. The door... Oh, right, yeah. The door faces to the south. If you want to speak to him, you need to fly. No stairs at all. You'll need Turritus Telanian there, too. He's Arian chief of mercenaries, and all the tower's service people are in the services tower. Fancy that. Master Arian, if you want to speak with him, you must levitate up to the top of the tower and look for a door facing the south. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Man, there's actually quite a few things.
Moving sky.
Oh, that was the sound. That's cool.
Don't press your luck.
Yeah, there's quite a few things you can access when you learn to
Dirt
levitate.
everywhere in dirt. What was I thinking?
Hey, get away from me. Don't you know you're sick? Wait, I got the blight disease again? And you've got a blight disease. You're a danger to everyone. Go find an imperial cult altar or a temple shrine. Or a healer or apothecary. And get cured. Well, you know what? I'll take that advice. Thank you. I thought vitamin C was working, but okay. Little advice. That's when she says, take vitamin C. It's like, see, exactly. Most assassins don't like to talk about their trade. Take the Morong Tong, for instance, tight-lipped about everything. But Ingoning, the assassin at the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart, he doesn't mind talking. In fact, he'll bend your ear if you aren't careful. Skyrim mission.
The one from far away has too much talk.
Okay, looks like I got the blight disease again. Up here should be a demon. Oh. Is this a random chance thing? Because now the demon isn't here.
Khajiit has nothing to say to you.
might have something to do with the wizard at the top of the tower. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Let's check the journal. Oh yeah, we're still looking for the book. That's right. Yeah, we need to go check some bookstores. It's definitely the main quest line here.
Find someone else to bother. Speak, traveler.
I'm waiting.
Annoying outlander.
Why do you disturb me? Make it quick, Argonian.
Imperial, our civilization has brought peace and prosperity to all Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. There you go. For free trade and diplomacy, but are not ashamed to use force. I mean, if people are being psychopaths like they say in Oblivion, I understand.
Make it quick, Argonian.
There's a psychopath on the loose. What? Cyrodiil Imperial Watch does not mess around.
Spit it out or hit the road.
That's so nice of you. Adios, you don't got the Big Mac with the special sauce here? Uh-oh. And you're not nice? That's -2. Not like I review on Yelp, but you know. It's just -2 in business appeal. It's not looking good for the local market for you. Uh-oh.
This better be important.
What was that? Where is that slave?
Pretty sure it's in that dialogue. Oh boy.
Why aren't you at your post?
Approaches.
Dialogue about slavery. Huh? What a good person. -5 in presentation. Slavery? That's like -100. Like max off.
I'm sure it's around
You
here
know
somewhere.
what? I need to check books. Yeah, they don't have books.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
The book? Yeah, that'd be helpful.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
There is someone watching.
barter. You do not have the good fortune to be a member. Spire fan, so you must seek elsewhere for your services.
I'm afraid I prefer my company to be well dressed.
Are you insulting the Imperial outfit with my outfit? Huh. Well, that is your opinion. That's okay. I don't take things personally. Have a good day. A lot of fun. I think I'm about halfway. I got another blight disease. Right now, we're looking for the Book of Truth in the main quest. So it's like this giant fetch quest where it's basically like, it seems like RNG, which is fine. But you have to keep shuffling around bookstores until one of them gets that book in stock. Oh, whoa, hold on, not this. I need the blight disease here. But I'm having fun. I've been to Solstheim twice. That's basically like hit of 100 trials for this game. I can tell this game, obviously it's DLC. It came out after so many people beat the main quest. And there's a lot of angry Nords, big bears, fast wolves. And I was like, bring it on. This is fun. So I did go there last time. It's the blight disease. Hold on, the choir singing. You may all sit. Someone should play that at church. Okay, well, yeah, that's on brand. At least this time I knew Solstheim was DLC. In Skyrim, you just had the cultists show up right in Riverwood, aka one of the first towns. And then you could just go to Solstheim right when you get to not Winterhold, top right town, top right city. You get there, you go to Solstheim. I had no idea it was DLC. It's totally fine. But then Ash Spawn are like, what, 10, 12 levels higher than you on average if you're early in the game. Like, they're like mid-late game level. They're late game leveled enemies. And to me, I was like, oh, wow, the difficulty went way up. Okay, I like the challenge. Yeah. And then I find out it's DLC. I'm like, oh. On brand. Yeah, I like Solstheim in this game too. Okay. Does this guy not sell blight? Oh, there we go. There you go. Okay.
Anytime
Now we are gonna continue looking for the book. I know a few towns that have bookstores. That's like big, but that is the main priority now.
Outlander, get you want something.
Is look for that Book of Truth. Cameron, that article about Gerudo Valley was amazing. I'm not kidding when I say I feel bad that so many people this day and age have such short attention spans, especially on the internet. So I feel like so many people might not have even clicked on the article. But I mean, I went through all of it. I was like, this is good. I hope this person got paid for what they wrote. This is a good work of analysis. I'm only in the Imperial Watch. That's the only faction. I ain't joining any of the churches, or not. I'm not joining any of the houses because it's kind of heartbreaking to find out that even House Telvanni is pro-slavery. See, I thought, what's his name? Who's the guy of House Telvanni? I'm blanking on his name again. I thought he wasn't. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't have slaves. Maybe he's not pro-slavery. By Skyrim, he's not. Good for him. I hope he's not by now. But House Telvanni is pro-slavery. I was like, we're freeing the slaves. His name's gonna hit me in like 5 minutes. what's his name? He even mocks you for being Dragonborn in Skyrim. Like if you do a shout in his house or in his tower, he's like, "Ooh, yes, you're Dragonborn. We're all so impressed." What's his name? What? Man, I'm blanking on. I blanked on his name before. He's a pretty funny character. He's a little bit mean, but his sarcasm is pretty funny. Does he have any teleportation spells? That article covered a lot. The Spain influence is perfect. I didn't know Nintendo went to Europe to study for Ocarina of Time. That's awesome. That's like, we kind of lucked out that one, Miyamoto loves American pop culture like Disney, which is why Link looks similar to Peter Pan, and he loves Mickey Mouse. And then we lucked out that they studied European culture so that, you know, when you know about religion in America with also European influence with temples and all that. So for us, it's like you played Zelda and you're so familiar with those concepts that you forget those are made by Japanese developers. So full circle, when I find out they toured Europe for the game, I was like, dang, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's travel. I don't think anyone here sells books. That guy has a Daedra heart. Did I have any? No. Sonic Team went south for... Sonic Team went to South America for Sonic Adventure. That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. That I appreciate a lot of work like that.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
So where'd they go for Sonic Adventure 2? Chicago? Were they grinding on rails? They probably did study like skaters though. Sonic Adventure 2 definitely has that big early mid-2000s skateboarding is radical type aesthetic, which skateboarding is cool. You know, I still love the Tony Hawk Pro Skater series, just in general.
Your turn to talk.
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Okay, let's teleport.
Anytime now.
Vivec is like, I guess we could check Vivec's bookstore. They might get it again. Yeah, it's only 9 septums. That's what it is.
You want something?
Book.
Speak freely, friend. You want something?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Greetings, Spire fan. I'm Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivec. Duties. What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrin branch? The two of you should get along famously. Okay, so I'm not a defeatist. Never give up. But coming from Skyrim and seeing that there's a quest about what happened to the dwarves, yeah, we're still asking that. Spoilers. I'm sure there's details in this game, but yeah, when I see that and Bethesda's still doing the big mystery as of Skyrim, it's fine. It's just funny to encounter like, oh, what? Go find some stuff out. Maybe Nerevar's still doing that. Maybe he's still around in the latest game. Still. I mean, what is it? Hero of Kvatch is. He's technically Sheogorath. Maybe Nerevar is Well, if Nerevar's a Dunmer, he probably is alive by the time of Skyrim. Yeah, he's working on it.
Let's not make this official outlet. Go ahead.
How much gold do you have? 400? My bad, I did not mean to open. You know, I do like in this game that when you accidentally try to open a locked door, you don't get in like super trouble. If you accidentally try to open a locked door in Skyrim, yeah, it's like running over a chicken, and the chicken's still alive, but you're in trouble. I mean, I don't want to hurt the chicken. All right, bookstore. I mean, like. Born quarter? I think it's a born quarter. Wait, we're already... No. There's actually a few things in the sewers I could do still, too. We did beat the Mehrunes Dagon room. But then there's like a... Was it? The Sheogorath room? Had evil people? What's going on there, man? Evil. Oh gosh. Yeah, one of the cult members. Oh boy. She's right there, guard. You might want to
Let's not
take her in for questioning.
Outlander. Move along.
She's a little bit evil. She's probably more evil than Dagoth Ur. If she starts fighting you, she's probably gonna call you some really bad words. At least Dagoth Ur doesn't say that. Not that he's good either. Monster Lab. Hello. love that the shield has like tallies on it. Is that supposed to represent like heights one? Oh, Zoink Scoob. Pretty sure these guys can't open doors either. It's really inviting. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it sounds like we can party in there. Let's go. Hey. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious. All right, Walter White, where are you? Okay. Let's see. What sword is that? Was it the flame sword? Iron flame sword? Yeah, my character, one of their like starting perks was one-handed long blade. Which is pretty fun. Do I have a lock picking still? Hold on. Let's find out. I actually didn't read. Okay, so I don't know if Lycan's here, but he can attest. When I started streaming this game, obviously there was a tiny bit I played, like right after the pandemic happened. I forgot about my little card here, where I named my class Pyro. Copyright 2020. All rights reserved. TF2 is a great game. Specialization combat. And then I was like, I was reading after a little bit of play. I was like, oh, my character, one of the perks is Longblade. So it definitely helps combat a lot. Dang, Walter White, you got this place ready. All right, let's go. Oh, hi. Okay, I need to split them up. I know I picked Longblade because my favorite Elder Scrolls weapon is Dawnbreaker. I know it's probably not in this game, but I used Dawnbreaker so much in Skyrim that I was like, okay, we'll do Longblade again. I didn't know this game didn't have the left-handed healing. That's okay. Fun challenge. I will say Skyrim is a lot easier by having healing on by default. That's pretty good. But see, again, I'm borderline addicted to the challenge, so I've already liked this game, and it's like, dang. So these Dagoth Dagger, these enemies are pretty nuts. The fact that you can fail on healing, I mean, obviously the rolls have gotten better now, more successful on average, but that was kind of nuts too. Not in a bad way. Dagoth Dagger, that ain't mine. Walter White's a cultist? I got no joke after that. That's just the Scooby-Doo discovery. Look at this. Right in the big city? What's going on? joke is Walter White wasn't a character yet. You know what? Maybe he was in like concept notes in 2002. There you go. Mods, you know what to do. No, don't worry about that. Yeah. I'll look up when Breaking Bad was being made. What they know what to do is check for TRK. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's actually at like a Pokemon regional.
Scum. Say what you want or
Well,
go
he's probably
away.
asleep by now. Uh-oh, that means he's home. Uh-oh, that means he might be staying up late. All right. Cameron's here. We're good. Good song.
So what do you want?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Oh, we're close. All right, the game is done. This is. Oh, never mind. Well, let's keep playing. I already know I'm going to be cracking up fighting Dagoth if we get there. What's crazy is so many of his lines aren't even like made up in the memes. So it's just going to be one for one me laughing because the memes are just the same lines. Okay, yeah, well, let's hyper prioritize getting the book. As much as I'd love to keep going down in these sewers and doing the rest of these basically side quests, which there's been quite a few. And of course there's the main quest with the Thieves Guild character. Let's high prioritize finding that book, which again is random. That's what I think it was Pint. He just kind of looked it up. I asked him to. It's okay, Pint. Don't worry about it. But I know he means well. He was trying to help me. But he did bring up that the book is randomized amongst like bookstores. So just gotta keep reshuffling. I'm pretty sure the book is in St. Olms. The book. I meant the bookstore. Yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing what we can get.
Speak, traveler.
What's your question? I think they have books.
Make it quick, Outlander.
It's alright. books are pretty specific.
Speak, traveler.
So it's going to be a specific store.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble.
Who was listening to this song for like probably 2 hours this week in total. Quite a few people, but yeah, I think I hit around 2 hours. There's that extended version on YouTube with fire in the background, but they killed it. Jeremy Soule kind of killed it, so not too surprised. Sad how stories have gone out how inconsistent his behavior was. Yeah, you do unfortunately have to like separate the artist from the art here. But whoever the next composer is, they definitely have. Oh my gosh! Like such a huge bar to match. Best wishes. Do your best. You know, I want to give them a chance.
Go ahead, speak. Do you approach?
Yes. Okay, Chronicles of Nihulent. Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Nihulent. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy.
Such fine company. One would be wise to listen.
Alright, next town.
Go ahead.
My time is precious, so make.
The strings on that second, on that repeat, so the da, 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 and then it does it again. You can hear the other strings go da, da, da. Oh my gosh. I love stuff like that. It's just really good layering, good harmonics, which includes counter melodic polyphonic texture. Oh yeah, I was here. That's right. Don't think it's here. There's a bookstore after that. Slave market. Let's go pay a visit. See if we can find a generous key donated to me. What's up, loser? Latest rumors. I heard Orvis Dread is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down any who would help them. Bounty hunters? Send them to me. Like, are they chained though? Can you pick the lock? I see a brazen. I was like, can we pick the lock, and because they're not chained up, they're free.
What was that?
I know Bethesda offered an option
Speak, traveler.
to free the slaves. It's just I don't completely know about the ones that are in caves, because the ones in caves you can find the key pretty fast. But the ones in like buildings, farmhouses, I've yet to find a key. Probably just get a spell. Like, you could probably just do a lockpick. I don't know if lockpicking spells work on slave racers, though. Definitely keeping tabs on this place, though. We're not gonna finish Morrowind until all the slaves are free. Like, I'll beat, even if I beat Dagoth Ur and go through the main Solstein stuff and Blood Moon.
Here not long ago.
It's like we're gonna free all the slaves too. I couldn't live with myself if we went to the next game without me doing that. I'm trying to brainstorm. I assume every single slave can be freed in some way. That'd be so crazy if not. A bookstore. Let's see.
Why walk when you can ride? Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Speak, traveler.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Let's hear it.
Murder of Procasus Vitellius. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose the Socius or Gala in the Census and the Excise office would be the ones to tell if that's your inclination. Okay. Yeah, it'll be close to do that.
Speak up.
Is this the guy I talked to for this? Maybe back here. What do you want? Murder of Procius Vitellius. Murdered, you say? He has been missing for a while. I'll need proof of that before I begin an official inquiry. Huh. I wonder how you prove it. Yeah, I've seen that battle.
Hail.
Well, hello, Spire fan. I'm Tyrius Gervain. This is Satanine, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell where the services are. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them. Maybe heard them.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, next town. All good.
Where would you like to go?
Why are you away from your post?
Vertius Menace, warrior and spearman of the Imperial Legion. Pulia, guard and recruit of the Imperial Legion.
What do you ask of me?
Go for you. Let's find the key to his bracer before I do.
That slave.
Boy. Background, I'm Ethel Naruto, rogue and oathman of the Great House of Lalu.
Probably nothing. Speak, traveler.
Has a habit of checking for slave keys. I don't think there's slaves here. Carbo, warrior and spearman of the Imperial Legion. Latest rumors. I read that. It's kind of sad. Slavery is practiced here.
Probably nothing.
Darius. Darius says the commandant of the Deathshed Legion garrison here. It can't be easy keeping the peace between his human and orc troopers, but his men all speak well of him. That's good.
Any time now. Why are you away from your post?
edit note. That's cool. Alright, keep looking. Whited rat. It's so funny when you hit the gauge there. What you could risk. You get the risk reward of experience and getting a blight distance.
Let's hear it.
Oh gosh. Got another cult member. They just keep popping up, huh? Dagoth is really on the marketing campaign. What's he selling? Knives? Actually, that would be really helpful. That should be way more helpful than just spreading the bad word. I guess at least one thing is you can learn that you're making more progress in the game. Dagoth, you're not in some pyramid scheme? You're not going to sell some ebony spears? That doesn't even sound like a scam. Like, if it's decently priced, I'm still not going to buy it because it supports a bad dude. Okay, hold on. Boat traveling. Right. Meloth, that's his name. I don't know if Cameron's still here. Meloth. I knew it was floating around in the brain. Yeah, he like mocks you for doing shouts in Skyrim. I mean, I know he's met Nerevar too, but it is funny that he's just like, oh, cool, you can shout. Slingy. But that's if you do it in his tower. Like, if you do it outside, I don't think he says that. So it is considered kind of rude what you're doing. So he just kind of gives a pretty sarcastic, quick wit as a response. Yeah, I hope Nelox doesn't have slaves in this game. Benefit of the doubt. But I'm not gonna join House Telvanni because I know some of them have slaves. At this point, it is looking like I'm just gonna be in the Imperial Legion and that's it. More bookstore traveling. We need to go this way. Margin. And we'll just run. Yeah. Party today. brought the chips and you brought the salsa, right? Okay. No chips. Uh-oh. Mild or hot? Oh, neither. Adios. Hey, they attacked me first. Well, they did the hostile battle music. See, I don't think this guy wants a hug. That's just his claw swipe hug. There you go. Oh my gosh, we got the full party. We got the full gang here. You guys want to play Mario Party? Wow. Which one? One? Mario's Rainbow Castle? Honestly, all the ports are really good. Yoshi's Island. Don't get me started. Okay, we're starting. Yeah, I mean, that game's done by the Chrono Trigger composer. He should come back for more Mario music. He reminds me of Koji Kondo and David Wise. Not only is like one of the best composers of all time, but they're all still around in the music world. I think more companies should hire them for games. I mean, they could do movies, they could do shows. Oh, whoops, the music. I think it like stopped right when I encountered this guy. Ooh, the knockdown. Oh! Look at that punish game. Got the whole squad coming in. gonna lower the volume by like 2 more for myself. 1 second. Okay.
Say your business.
Services. We have several priests, 2 at the Tower Shrine and 1 at the Morrowind Outpost. We also have a veteran smith, master at arms, drill master, and scout at the outpost. Man's Andis at the Andis Trade House, rents rooms and sells food and sundries. Hey, what's
Where
up,
would
dude?
you like to go?
He's psychic.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go again.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Now I just realized I just brought it back in Elder Scrolls 6 with the same sound effect, but seeing that this wasn't in Oblivion or Skyrim, I mean, they could. It's just obviously this game is a lot more movement, platform oriented. But I guess Skyrim got a little bit more terrain focused than Oblivion. Not as much as this game. Your horses were pretty overpowered in that game. You could just tell they just like, make them like Omni super powered mountain horses. Just go through a bunch of different terrain. You get some shots in. Oh! Curveball. Sir, this is a Burger King, not a shooting gallery. I know Hershey's pie for you. You could have asked. We're probably out by now. Personalities at 13. It's in red. It's in red. What happened? Am I sick? Is it the way I say hi? That is funny though. Like, I'm just now noticing. Whole party. Is at the doorstep? Just ring. That'd be funny. This building had a doing I mentioned this before. I feel like the balancing of these guys, where they're obviously pretty slow overall, but they heal pretty fast and they're pretty tanky. Also, you are just constantly risking getting light diseases. That guy is running in. Adios. Be back. Oh, hi.
You will suffer.
I have never seen that enemy before. You take the wrong turn on the Mos Eisley. Oh, you too? What if these guys were in Elder Scrolls Online? They're not in Solstheim or Skyrim, but I'd be interested to see them with like HD models. But they're Dagoth, I think they're Dagoth Earth followers, so I don't think Dagoth Ur had many cultist enemies during the time of ESIII, which is way before this game. by like a fire spell that could do it. For like a split second, my brain was like, whoa, what the? Why does his face look like that? Because I just saw the last guy, and I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, I just fought this enemy before, but it meant my brain thought it was this type of enemy. Wait, what's the enemy nearby? That's funny, is it a cliff racer? Yeah, probably doesn't like disease, okay. That's not surprising. Dang true. Dang, you're right. True. Yield blight disease. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected getting one fighting all these Dagon or cult people and blight zombie people. This guy from the Mos Eisley Cantina. How's it going, Jonah? Doing good? Good. I think I told you, but if I beat this game, my next game is going to be Yoshi's Island 100% for its 30th anniversary. I've never beaten Yoshi's Island at 100%. I've beaten it multiple times, but never 100%. So I'm going to finally do that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've done some progress years ago on 100%, but I'm going to do all 6 worlds and all the bonus levels. I think these guys respawn. Yeah, it's a good challenge. The biggest challenge is getting hit and losing a star point. Oh, and the game, it was more fun that way. It's a new added level of challenge. I will say I am grateful that there is an item storage system in that game, so it's not like you get to like Bert the Bashful and then you take 1 point of damage, then you have to do the whole level again. At least you can stock up on the extra star point item. I say stock up, but you gotta win it in the mini games. This is a gauntlet. These guys keep coming back, so I'm wondering if I could just. You know, I'm gonna try to run through. To be honest. I wonder what the enemy is. That's interesting. I think it is. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, the main quest hasn't sent me here yet. The main quest priority right now is find that book, that truth book, and that's just random. That's just in random bookstores. So this was a common Elder Scrolls detour while I was going to the next town. So, but I'm gonna try to run through real quick. Let's see. Like run past. Oh, did you see that swing? Wait, this was a big room. What is that? Some cult stuff. You guys are crazy. Not that I'm surprised, already being in here a few times. Hey, what's up? Want a Papa John's? You guys want anything? Garlic butter? Huh. See, I wonder what these are for. No, is it like Zelda, you can plant something? I don't think it's a foundation. This isn't Oblivion or Skyrim where you get like a house. I do wonder what these are for. They're cool. Alright, let's go to the main town, or another town. Look for some books. Book. Can't I just call the Barnes & Noble delivery person? That was a cool sound. What was that? I heard that. Was it this guy? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I think it's Silk Strider. What is that sounding? I don't think it's a silk strider. Huh. Maybe it's around these temples. You're just supposed to hear noises like that, indicating there's a lot of cult members or something. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Now I hear a sheep. Sixth house amulet. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Drain personality on self. It's already kind of low. I swear my character wears deodorant. That's what I'm predicting. This guy's going ham. I'm stun locking them with the one-handed. Yeah, I haven't really noticed how much more I'm doing that now that you mention it. Obviously, I've noticed that I've been leveling up. Another 6th house amulet. Okay. How did this guy die? Whoa! Alrighty. Hey, how's it go? Oh, whoa! He got the clean shot in. I was like, oh, I need some target practice. Hey, what's up? Oh, he's getting the hits in. Oh! Uh-oh. Chain grab. Uh-oh. Dilute. It's so much fun when they like burn or poison you. Your health just starts dialing down. Do I have any potions? That's close. Alright, you ready to fight? The neutral. Oh, he is draining me. Woo! Can I think he's locking me out of magic. Yeah, I can't do restore. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Alright. Neutral. Yeah, I am like... Okay, now I can do it. I had to like click on and click off. Okay. Maybe that was like a glitch or something. That's fine. So, we should be good to use spells again. Here we go. AK Hearth Help. Alright, here we go. Neutral. Weapon swap. That's blessed and holy. Let's get out of here. Adios. What, Cliff Racer? Huh? He's got a ton of different spell projectiles. It's really interesting. Oh, it's probably this guy. Talk about a welcoming party. Wow. Is this your home? Talk about real estate. Let's keep going looking for this book. up. A raid. What, at the candy store? I don't think you should raid the candy store. They might be just trying to run a good business. Homemade fudge? Oh my gosh, what are you trying to undermine here? Freddy Fazbear, you've been so helpful. What a heroic protagonist. No obligation. It's good to hear from you, Freddy Fazbear. Are these your friends? Thanks. I need to get a blight disease potion.
Quite enough.
Well, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I currently have a blight disease, so we'll see how I'm doing. I'm doing fine. Gotta get a potion.
Where is that slave?
My pet. Oh, good. Hey, you remember? Yeah, good question. Yeah, the guy that's watching over the mine, the cave. Yeah, you would have passed the exam if I had one. There's the one question. Oh, no obligation. Good memory, though. Good memory. We need to go buy a potion. Alright, goodbye, Bonnie. I'm chill. It has to be this iced coffee. I hope you're having a good day. The cold brew. I did have some ice in it. A little bit of instant vanilla hazelnut coffee in there too. This guy lost. I think he got stolen. Any way to return him back to the village? It must be a pretty bad one if they're saying stuff like that so fast, like go now and go away. And
Wow.
That's a new one. That's pretty bad. It's a new way to say the racist word.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
blight disease gets really bad, you can't even fast travel to other towns. You gotta, man, I'm gonna start stockpiling up on more blight disease potions. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with it. I don't know if he has the potion, but
Get out of here.
ooh, it's a bad blight disease. Yeah. Oh, what, of the Argonian? Huh? Oh yeah, because you always play as Altmer, so I guess you don't see it. You know, it's still not as funny as that I have a underwater breath meter in this game. That's the big comedy with all this. What is that at top? What? No, it's fine. It did throw me off for a little bit. I was like, man, I gotta... I need oxygen underwater. I have like a really bad blight disease because Jonah pointed out earlier, I think I went through a Dagoth. I did go through a Dagoth dungeon too. And I think, yeah, Jonah pointed out, I think they're main quest dungeons.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
I have fought a lot of blight disease enemies in like the past hour or so. So it's like bad. I'm guessing you can check with like a right click or something. I just kind of always wing it and be like, okay, just give me the blight disease potion. And let's hope it works. Okay. Spoiled cure disease potion? That's probably not going to work. Oh, you're almost always first person, that's funny. Let's say what sickness I have. Reputation 2. '93 unarmed. I'm really looking through this for the first time, like thoroughly looking at this right now. On the right here. I kind of looked up here a long time ago, like I mentioned, to figure out I was Longblade again, I remember, but yeah, I'm actually scrolling and looking at these numbers more now. It's in the red above powers. Whoa, I don't want to close those menus. Interesting, uh-oh. There we go. There's the magic menu. I accidentally closed out of the magic menu. Is it M? Let's try to get that opened up again. Where is the spell menu. Map is here. I'm guessing it's a keyboard shortcut. See, I think I've had it open the whole game, the whole playthrough. What did I click? I clicked like, I think I clicked the spell menu and it disappeared. Uh-oh.
What is this about?
Oh, I think it's this. There we go, I got it. Yeah, my Cure Blight Disease spell has never worked. It has a 0 chance. Like, I'm just now reading that this is chance. I had a feeling that the 100-0 probably meant something like that. But now I'm thoroughly looking at this chart here. It's like, oh, 0 chance. It's alright. Cameron, his name was Nila. It was in my head. The wizard that I hope doesn't own slaves in this game, but unfortunately House Telvanni does. But they never bring it up in Skyrim, so it's like, I'm hoping he doesn't have slaves. I'm not joining House Telvanni.
I don't like
slaves,
you much, stranger.
Oh, man, she's stressed. Did you hear her? She's like, I don't like you much, stranger. Man, there's some new dialogue. This must be a bad blight disease. What, I got like a really foul cough. You know, it's funny. I'm looking for a blight disease potion, but the main quest is looking for the book. I mean, we're doubling up. That's fine. This book is hard to find. It doesn't undermine the game. I'm just surprised how hard it is to find. Because I guess it's like RNG on which places will have it.
You people always pick on the small ones. Go away.
That's new dialogue. That's really kind of you. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk with you. And why? Because I don't like you. That plain enough for you? What's next? Is this like some Instagram drama? Get it together. Okay, we're a few years off, but you know. The book is that book of truth that the director of the Blades here in Morrowind wants. Where is it? You have to go way back. It's so funny. It is like an early quest link you have to finish to keep going. Because you have to do 2 things in Vivec City. You do the whole Thieves Guild person, taxman part, but then you also need to get the book. And that's the only other thing I have to do. And the book, where's the exact name? You basically have to keep running around different bookstores and they get not shuffled. It's like encountering Mawile in the Moss Deep Cave, Sableye. Like pretty rare. Where's the book? Let's see. I'm going back now. far back. Here it is, Progressive Truth. Yep. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. So you have to go find Progressive Truth somewhere at a bookstore. And obviously getting a blight disease kind of makes it a bit harder overall. So we gotta cure this disease first, but I guess if we find Progressive Truth, we can buy it. It's tough. I don't mind it. I'm borderline addicted to challenge. I could play Yoshi vs. Sheik all day, but you also, you know, everyone presses buttons differently. And then I don't mind looking through bookstores. So
Useless tourists.
useless tourists. Wow. I got a bad blight disease. Now they're all like, well, let's be real. A lot of people in this game are pretty awful. I mean, I'm not saying the Red Mountain should have erupted. It's more about that's just kind of karma incarnate. I feel bad for any of the good people that were affected, but I mean, you look over at the Red Mountain during Skyrim and you're just like, they were kind of just awful. It's like, again, I don't hope for it to happen, but you're just like, I think that's just a visual representation of karma. You missed bookstores and newer games. I will say I appreciate Skyrim porting over books from at least this game and Oblivion. I thought they were all original. I was like, dang, who got paid at Bethesda to write all these books? And then I find out a lot of them were ported from this game and Oblivion, but I appreciate that. That's cool. I don't think there's any from Daggerfall or Arena. Blight disease, gotta find the blight disease. Cure. Alright. I think we gotta go. Next town. I love that sound effect. That never gets old. Just the fish like ramming into me and you hear Okay, they should bring that fish back in Elder Scrolls 6 and it makes that hit sound. That, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. That'd be so good. Oh, this guy's probably not gonna let me buy stuff. Yeah. Okay, we need to keep going south. Is there any bookstore in Skyrim? Now that you mention it, Jonah, there's got to be like at least one or something. But see, in that game, tomes are heavily lined up with books. So if a seller has a lot of books, they could also just have a lot of tomes. Tomes are pretty good. I didn't know till years later that if you read a tome, you like learned the spell for good or something. So I thought they were like scrolls. So now, after beating Alduin and mirror rack, I'm like, oh, I could have just learned all these. Okay, yeah, I feel like there's at least a few. You're right. If this was a Skyrim quest, there would be a marker, and they wouldn't RNG shuffle the book. It would be in a vague area that you explore and eventually find. Probably at the end of a cave after you beat like a dragon cultist or something. Yeah. No, yeah, you've brought that up before. I see the advantageous merits of not being direct with where to go, because I'm having a lot of fun. And you know what? I will say this: Skyrim is good at forgetting there's a main quest. I mean that in the best way possible. Oh, we're supposed to kill Alduin, but it's like there is a lot to explore. So just like this game, I'm like, ooh, look at that place. Okay. Attack on a Guarhide trader. None of our tribe would do this thing unless we had been wronged by this trader. Perhaps you should check with one of the other tribes. Good luck to you. I do need a healer. Okay. Let's see. I think I remember them saying that too. I've been here. I've been in this village before. And yeah, you do kind of get blight disease.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Oh, you don't want to heal me? What's your job on LinkedIn say, huh? Faker? Yeah, I'm locked out. Oh, I love it when they're like, ah, we know just the person to help your blight disease. And then they're like, you're not the type I like to deal with. Listen, I will say in Skyrim when you're sick, they might say like, oh, you look kind of sick, but if you need the potion, they don't deny service. I will say that. That's not I'm mainly just making fun of how people in this game can be so mean in comparison, just like NPCs on average. Alrighty, well. Woo. So, my chance for Cure Blight is 0 on magic. The potion lady is refusing service. So, and we are bottlenecked a bit because I need to buy a book. Alright, we'll keep going. Hopefully the next person will sell me a potion. I guess you could do a shrine. Now I did get a spoiler. I did learn that Talos is in this game. Maybe he'll help me out. His shrines were helpful. What if it rounded down from 0.4%? I will tell you this, Jonah, it's never worked. I've tried it. I think I've tried it like 15 times. So maybe it's just rare. You know what? Let's try it right now. Here we go. The timing of that for like a split second, I'm like, whoa, was that like a critical like roll? Some crazy like level up. My fighting skills went up. Or level attack. Oh, that's true, full stamina. Yeah, Cameron's brought that up too. I know you both have mentioned how important stamina is. That's crazy. Do I have anything for stamina? Huh? No. Alright, let's try it now. Oh yeah, that looks like a harsh 0. One more time. Do I want an extremely vague hint again, I mentioned earlier, Pint, I didn't ask for him, but he didn't, he was just being kind, so he did tell me that the book gets shuffled in bookstores. That's all I know. I mean, you guys have helped me before with stamina. I'm not, let's just say I'm not actively seeking, like, tell me where to go, tell me what to do, right? But, you know, if you guys just say stuff, it's like that person last week when we were playing Zelda, and they were telling us these different places, and most of them we were already there. I'm not mad, I just wanted to talk about the game, right? So that's kind of my philosophy. If you just throw out like, oh, it's here, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just like, I purposely am not looking at walkthroughs. You know, it's like that's how my playthroughs should go in general. I'm not gonna look at walkthroughs for like blind playthroughs and stuff, near blind. Okay, we need to keep going south. Get a potion. It's not random? Oh. Well, you're originally supposed to get it in Vivec City. And I thought I did. I remember, and then I gave it to the lady who was like, hush now, this is a banned book, basically. But then the director of the Blades wants it. And it's like either maybe she has it and I can't get it back from her. The Khajiit bookseller does not have it anymore in Vivec City. So I'm banking off of the whole it is a rare encounter in bookstores. But yeah, this is a main quest thing. It's all good. It's fun. It's an interesting mix-up. Compared to like Skyrim stuff. And Jonah's right. This game naturally gets you to explore towns and stuff. I think that's actually a big Elder Scrolls series strength. From what I've witnessed in the mainline games so far, is even though there's a main quest, there's just so much surrounding the main quest. And there's so much you can do. It's actually a big reason I love Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Honestly, I played Wind Waker before I played any Elder Scrolls game. And it kind of did a similar thing, but not as much. Like, just because, you know, it's more like a Zelda game where there's just a big, long quest. But the whole Great Ocean thing is like there's so many different islands you can visit, which was really cool. So it's very similar to that. I think what blew my mind is my mom. So I didn't even own Wind Waker until the HD one. I just always rented it or borrowed it. But my mom bought me the Prima official guide for Wind Waker, which included an Ocarina of Time mini guide at the end, which was really cool and helpful. And the Wind Waker guide included a giant poster of the Great Sea, and it blew my mind that the Great Sea was organized, you know, like Battleship, A1, F2. Every single coordinate had like an island or something. It actually blew my mind. I was like, whoa, every single square has something, like some form of island or, you know, something like that. That just blew my mind. It came with an Ocarina of Time mini guide, not a full one. It's like if you open for Fire Temple, it would have like only a few pages, and it would just have like quick legends, like do this in this room, do this in that room, do this in that room. Like really I actually was impressed by how, and still am, by how abridged it was. I think they included it because at the time, Ocarina of Time was reprinted in the collector's edition disc for the GameCube. So people were, which had the Wind Waker demo. So I think a lot of people bought Wind Waker and the disc. And then I bought Ocarina of Time used on the cartridge, but 64. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed that guide a lot. Oh no, not this place. With the slaves in it. Oh, I feel so. Is this it? Yes. Alright, I gotta free these people later on too. I was trying to find last time I was here.
You wish to challenge me,
I can't find the key. Check local map. Smith. Enchanter. Sometimes I'm trying to gauge if when sellers might have the potion themselves. Oh man, my blight disease is harsh. I feel like though the ones in the Imperial Towers, they have like an easier chance to sell to you, just because that would make the game ultra hard if you just got like locked out of buying blight disease potions. I guess there's shrines. There's always shrines. I am. Yeah, if it's a shrine to quote the three, only Almalexia. The other two are bad posers. Well, wait, Almalexia. Sotha Sil, I'm sorry. Almalexia is just downright evil. Vivec's the poser. What was it? Elder Scrolls Page's Twitter the other day was making fun of Vivec. They like quoted him and he's like, you basically kind of like low tier god, you all bow to me, you know? And so I replied being like, man, this guy needs to learn integrity, and I posted a picture of Parthenax. That guy is pretty cool. Oh, disposition. Oh, I didn't think of that. Disposition, whoa. Background, nothing I would tell to you get lost.
Get out of here.
What was that?
I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, but what about the Dunmer? Okay, goodbye. Well, that's really inviting. Thank you so much. I'll write a 5-star Google review. Maybe that'll help your personality. Wait, they did it again. This guy sells blight disease potions, but you're not the type I like to deal with. Uh-oh. Oh, they might lose a star in that Google review. I love that sound. Oh, I got hit with a harsh blight disease. That's alright. I think this is the worst one I've had. Apothecary. Jadir Medic. We're looking for. Oh, no, not the slave. No, I don't want to buy a slave. No, only if I can free him. And I'm gonna free him by finding the key. Alright, next time. Cedric Laura time. Is Jonah still here? Here, let's find out. Yoshi's parry in 64 is also really good. It actually is. I need to use it more. Because he can jump out of shield. I was like, that. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, I've seen you on loading screens. Pretty strong. Okay, okay. Ooh. The neutral. Okay, I love the enemies that kind of like lead their shots. Like they're trying to predict, like, I don't know how much they're predicting your strafing, rather than it's kind of randomized for them to lead shots, but I actually like that a lot. Oh no, the movement. He's going ham. Yeah, he's got hops, yeah. I hear you. He's like, I'm leading shots. I agree. What is making me fire immune? I realize I'm not taking damage. It's my blight disease. It's actually a superpower. Next time I'll be shooting lasers in like 5 minutes. Good old laser beams. From the eyes. Oh, moving past one. Be a bit tough. Yeah, let's go to the Imperial Stronghold. Uh-oh. Woo. Alright, where's the shrine? The Sothis Sil Shrine, yeah. The Talos Shrine, yeah.
You've betrayed the clan. Watch your back.
Betrayed the clan. I'm going sick.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Give me a report on the situation of the Spala Mine associate. The Sapla Mine. Sounds like everything went well, Spire fan. Here's your share of the contract. 250 septums. Updated journal.
Sorry, friend. I like ladies.
Okay. I haven't heard that line before. Yeah, I've heard. There's been quite a few new lines today. Oh, put that in the newspaper. That man likes ladies. What are we talking, like guns? You know, some people call them like ladies. Give them names.
By all means, ask me lots of questions.
Yeah, I got one. Can you help my blight disease? Alright, now he's letting me. What are our, like, common gun names? I've heard it before. I know in, like, Marvel Infinite. I think Dante from Devil May Cry, his guns have names. His two main guns. I don't know their names though. Michael would know. Alright, here we go. Down the hatch, all 5. I'm kidding. We'll do 1. Okay, sounds like it's good. Book time. Alright, so you know, I've spent a lot of time in Vivec City because I know that the quest is anchored around there. The last red square was the disease. Oh, okay. Weakness to fire. Am I a grass type? Nice. Okay. I might just go anchor around Vivec City again. Cause, there is a bookseller there. We did check, but the day has passed. Maybe they have a new stock in. Might as well get some weapon fixing. Ebony and Ivory? I'm remembering like Rocket Raccoon saying, "Hey Dante, can the ladies come out to play?" Isn't it Ebony and Ivory? The name of Dante's pistols? I'll look up before TF2.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yes, Outlander.
I need to go.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I've heard that line.
Yes, Outlander.
least you don't say super bad words, or you. You guys are way nicer. Oh yeah, no, one of these super great shrines. All about genuine positivity. Uplifting others in life. Being productive. Are you supposed to destroy those or something? Probably find out later. Hi. Time of day and weather will change when you do a rest on average. It's like a flame astronaut. They like perfectly killed me with 3 shots. Okay, there we go. Hi. throwing knives. Was this Conker's Bad Fur Day? What was it, paper airplanes? Is he the class clown? Look at this. Look at that accuracy. Bam! I was like, what, ninja stars? Dang, he must have saved this up through all of grade school. The time has come. He's waiting for Nerevar to show up. He's ready to show fit. That's nice. It's a great way to greet someone. Now I wonder how Morrowind players react. They found out Red Mountain erupted. That was Skyrim, right? They didn't say that in Oblivion. I don't think Red Mountain erupted. No, because Morrowind was dealing with the Oblivion crisis, and then Vivec was like, adios, and then the meteor falls, and then we find out Red Mountain erupted in Skyrim. So I wonder if Morrowind players were like, dang, that's sad, but that's karma. That's like what I'm saying too. One second. whole mosh pit tonight. I noticed a while back the mud crabs like fight range is pretty low. But yeah, I see that on purpose. They're basically like those Elder Scrolls. Hey, bookstore. Blue Silver Ball. Really? A Breton woman, Piernet Bellew, lives on a farm to the east of Pelagiad, east of Dren Plantation, and across Lake Heron. Perhaps you should speak with her. Piernet Bellew is a friend of Yigfa. There you go. The healer at Fort Pelagiad. Perhaps Yigfa can give you better directions to Piernet's farm. Okay, pleased to meet you, stranger. You planning to be in Pelagiad long? If you want to know where the services are, thank you. Please come. I think I have read that. Bookstore again, and then we'll check with that lady again about the book. But she'll tell me to go check bookstores, but I will check again. It's kind of the cycle. Maybe there's a dialogue option I haven't chose yet with her. And if I found it on these shelves, I mean, I'm not going to take it. I got it once, and then you give it to her. So maybe there's a way you can get her to give it back. I do want to just buy it. But she gives it back.
Why do you approach?
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were alphabetized. I was just looking through anyway. My trade. Jobasha reads books, buy books, sell books. What more can Jobasha say? Jobasha knows a little about everything. So you ask, and maybe Jobasha will tell you. That one. Alright, let's go talk to
something.
Let's go talk to the lady.
Watch yourself. We'll have no.
It's crazy that the possibility of slave keys being in chests has made me check other treasure chests if I haven't already, recognizing that. I need to stop doing that if I don't suppose a slave around that can be freed. I also was like, I wonder if the game is just gonna put the book in the treasure chest. I'm not gonna take it though. I know there's another way where it can be randomized. We're gonna go check at the temple. What was it, Shrine of Wisdom? Or the Hall of Wisdom? She has told me to go check bookstores. See if there's any other dialogue options with her. Get Caius a copy of Progress of Truth, and that should tell him things he needs to know about the Nuremberg. Is there anything else you want to ask me about Progress of Truth? We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordinators. A safer plan would be search local booksellers. Some booksellers, yeah, watched by ordinators. I do not care for the temple politics. Yeah, I've read this. Tell him? General Caius? Caius Cosades. Caius is a dear friend. Like me, he admires the best traditions of the temple, charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. He is a Westerner, but he has come to love our land and our people. But like me, he distrusts the arbitrary power of the ordinators, and like the dissident priests, he suspects the temple is hiding something. He serves the Emperor, but he also loves Morrowind, and he sees the falling virtues of the temple as a threat to Morrowind's political stability. So, yeah, she said a secret word. When you return to Caius, tell him I'm worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word, Amaya. Oh, we could try that. Maybe we just go back to him and say Amaya. Maybe that was a dialogue option. But I think the game still wants you to get the ghost fence. In the past, the ghost fence was completely effective, but now we hear reports of encounters with blighted monsters outside the fence. Is that what I encountered?
Speak, traveler.
2 weeks ago? And I was like, I think this is where Dagother is imprisoned. Yeah, I
free.
think you have to
Morrowind's
shuffle.
duty.
Well, it's bookstores, or maybe you say that word
There is
decay as
someone
I didn't
watching
see
you
it as
talk.
an option. I mean, we could quickly go to that town. It's not a big
What
deal.
is it, peasant?
Peasant? Oh boy. This place has a lot of super kind, down-to-earth people. Oh, whoops. Super great positive land. Sunshines and rainbows. Look at that rainbow. Journal update? No. Guys look like Galiso. I guess Galiso pod looks like that. Let me double check. It's nice. We can go right to Balmora. There is a bookstore here. I remember checking recently. I'll check again. The keyword doesn't work. So I'm gonna go to KS, try to use the keyword, and then I'll check a few shops, and then we'll go to TF2. I'll check like 2 stores. Quickly. The keyword works, then just say. And I'll check the
Yours, please. Go ahead.
okay. Elo the scout can casually be found at Arrow's trade house in Satanin. You know where that is. You arrive in Satanin by boat. Oh, okay. Well, that's something we'll do next time. Serene Lorraine. Mage Serene Lorraine is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber and stone house north sits between the twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall. Okay, we have quite a few dialogue options I haven't done yet that are updating my journal. That's pretty good. Let's look at a few. We're getting a lot. Tyre Malin. Healer Tyre Malin lives 2 houses south downstairs. Okay. Rithley. Warrior Rithley lives 2 houses south upstairs. Nine Toes. To get to Hunter Nine Toes, leave my door facing south. Go right. Down the steps, then turn left and head south, looking for his door on your left. Disturbing dreams. You're worrying me, Spire fan. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice in Morrowind: if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you are crazy. They want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams and think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or witch. They want to lock you up, so take my advice and keep a lid on it. Actually, I don't think I have. Aldurin. To reach Aldurin from Balmora on foot, take the road north from Balmora to Caldera. Exit Caldera through the northwest gate. Through Aldurin is nearly due north as the racer flies. The road swings far to the west to avoid the ash waste, curving around at last to the east. Even southeast before approaching Aldurin, it is a long trip through desolate lands and easy to get lost if you leave the road. Alternatively, pay for passage on the Silster. Let's talk about west. So let's reset orders. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's kind of looped into saying this. We just have to find a copy. That's fine. Get a copy's pretty open about where to go, unfortunately. That's okay though. Let's check the bookstore here. Excuse me. So your name is Spire fan, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Doris Darble, and I don't mind answering questions. I have that's on my mind right now. And if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. I have been here before. But I don't know if they have the Progress of Truth as a dialogue option. I don't see it. Let's just talk, see what you have. Southwest to its end, just below Balmora. The old Dwemer Bridge crosses the Foyle near Fort Moonlaw. The best route to Ghostgate is to follow Foyle Mamia up from where the Banshee and Balmora Road crosses the Florida southeast of Fort Yuma. A little advice. Outlanders new in Vardenfell do best in Balmora. House Halal is Imperial through and through, and you get a good mix of native and Imperial people and services. Not as friendly to Outlanders up north in House Redoran country, or down in Big Vivec City, and definitely not friendly out east with the Telvanni wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check out the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. I will pass. So a lot of slave owners, unfortunately. No, I'm at another bookseller and they don't have it either. And then I talked to...
Make it quick, Outlander.
I talked to General Chaos and there's no keyword that adds more to the, like, hinting of the quest. He's just like, hey, I'm giving you money, go get it. Not in a mean way, but it's like, the instructions are pretty blunt. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but in contrast, this quest is pretty open. You just... I'm about to check one more store, and then I'm going to go to TF2. Where's the trader? So next week, we're just going to probably continue looking for it, unless this trader has it. Where'd you go?
You have questions?
Oh, you want to buy Ruvir's famous Daedric weapons? You have Dawnbreaker? That'd be so cool, but I don't think it's in this game. I think it started in Skyrim. I don't see progress and truth as a dialogue option. It's okay. And no book. That is alright. I do see the ninja stars that were thrown at me earlier. Okay, so they're not paper airplanes. Verified. Let's see if I can sell anything. These 6 house amulets are worth 2,000 septims? Wow. I knew they were pretty expensive when I sold one for like 600. Lowered price, but I didn't know that was their initial value. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll just keep everything. Okay. Let's save. I'm having fun. I mean, this is a big part of the Elder Scrolls experience. I could just look up direct walkthroughs, but I enjoy that trying to find this, like Jonah said, I'm interacting with towns and people and all that, so I did save. There we go. Okay. It's just fun. Exploring dungeons, too. I wonder how much... yeah, that was a thing in Arena. I mean, Arena is super open-ended, so it's cool that Elder Scrolls has kind of stayed to that formula regardless. Obviously, yeah, like Jonah said, the quests are a lot more direct in Skyrim with markers. I don't think that's a bad thing, but it is an interesting trade-off between... Like, in this case, if this quest was in Skyrim, like I said, the marker would be in a broad location, and then you'd probably just find it after beating a boss or like a big fight at the end of a dungeon. But in this game, it is pretty broad, not a bad thing. And the net bonus to that is it is getting me to explore a lot of towns and talk and stuff, which I don't mind doing. Okay. Let me see. I was gonna look up the name of Dante's guns. I think those were the names. Let me check. Yeah, Ebony and Ivory. Dante's main guns and Devil May Cry. That's funny. Okay, I will be right back as the server is queued. Hola. Nice. Good kill. That's a good engineer get up. Nice. Great kill. Good kill. Good kill. Nice. Good kill. Good outfit. Yeah, it looks like they're doing good with the grenades on the staircase there. Nice. I think they caught me with power jack out. That was really good. You'll take more damage from. You'll just take more damage from attacks. Good flank. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so I always mute. I've been muting TF2 just in case I don't know what people's volumes are at, because I know that the Valve intro is pretty loud. I don't mind it, but again, I don't know what their sound settings are at home on average. So there are rare times I forget to unmute after that. resistance to damage from enemies increased. The position is too low. Really good at well, I guess holding it.
captured. We have lost control point.
Bombs away!
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
good kill. Yeah, rotated the center.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
probably even one crit bullet from heavy to a lot. I think that's actually a killer combo. And a minigun. Or even like a buff gun or a minigun. Or body minigun. And there's no damage fall off and stuff. Black belt. Oh no. I hope that's not the right as I was giving the compliment. Oh no. What's going on?
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds.
What's up, man? Yeah, I was wondering when you were out of school. It was around this time last year. What are you doing? Also, as of today, if you go to the Friday Night Weekend channel in the community Discord, you can sign up for auto registration, so you never have to forget again. All you have to do is click on the General Grievous, the emote react. You know, it's usually like a tried and true way to sign up on Discord. If you do that, I'll just take the last team you registered with and put it in for the next week if you ever forget. That's awesome. What was the format? Random battle? That's awesome. I love hearing that. There are some people more egotistical than TRK and Sax. That's quite the accolade. Wow. Was it random battle? Or did people bring like OU teams? Wow, that sounds fun. You had 9 Ubers, National Deck Ubers. Showdown's a lot of fun. I'll do tournaments on Mondays again if you're gonna play. That's awesome. Cool, man. Sounds like you played a big part in helping out with it too. Yeah, Showdown tournaments are underrated in my opinion. It's so easy to pick up and play. Team building's great. You can play Showdown on your smartphone, tablet, computer. People joke you can play it on your Samsung smart fridge, but it's true.
Control point is being captured. The final control point is being contested.
Oh, Mega Kangaskhan? That's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, she's allowed an Uber. Power up punch. I love how Seismic Toss doesn't get the damage reduction when the baby uses it. So it's like a fixed 200 damage basically.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have secured the control point.
Dracovic. That's cool. Yeah, he's an Uber. So that's Uber. Was it like double elimination? What was the tournament structure like? And I'm guessing Rain is in Kyogre. Some people run like Pelipper or Politoed.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Right. Double at 9. Sounds like a fun tournament.
ends in 60 seconds.
Cool.
Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Wait. Use trick on Mega. Well, you can't trick Mega Kangaskhan. Wait, Choice Scar Fluttermane does sound really good. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, Mega Kangaskhan can't get tricked. But were they running regular Kangaskhan? Oh, normal. Okay. Choice Scar Fluttermane already sounds really good. Already. Who's cooked? The people that made this song, I agree. The original and the remix. actually a scout that can be like really pretty rogue strategy instead of constantly moving the state, but some people go like that for a bit. You can get like all 9 bullets on your shotty.
Mission ends in 60
I think that's what they
seconds.
did on me. That was pretty good.
We have secured the control point. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Our control point captured. Mission ends in 30 seconds. 4, 3, 2, we have lost control point. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
I actually didn't know Medic did that. Just get to go bald. It's one of the only classes that Jake has a full full of hair. Scout. Soldier, scout has that. Oh, scout's hair. Soldier died by the scout. be it for me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back late tomorrow morning. Maybe. We actually, ironically, hit one of our players for the Pokemon tournament is at a Pokemon regional in I think the Netherlands. That might have given away who it is. Yeah, TRK is at a Pokemon regional for the weekend. We might not have a tournament tomorrow or late morning. It's okay. Regardless, I will be back tomorrow night for TF2 and Marvel Rivals. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe out there, and adios.